The field in the Eastern Conference is down to 2. And tonight, the battle to reach the NBA Finals begins. It's all here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Pass to Brunson. Fires the 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And here's Halliburton. He's guarded by Bridges. Halliburton misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Nice move. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Hart. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Nembhard. Halliburton, a screen on Bridges. Back to Halliburton. And another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Halliburton. Brunson misses. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's stolen by Hart. Now here's Bridges. He's guarded by Nembhard. And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Neesmith passes to Turner. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New York. 6 to shoot. Halliburton, good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And you think about the value Andrew Nembhard provides. Clark, he really excels at running the offense.
He's the quintessential point guard, B.A. Has a great feel for setting up his teammates for what they're trying to get done. Plays with tremendous pace and great confidence. Typically doesn't over-dribble and is unafraid of any moment.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. For three, Bridges. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Pass to Turner. Siakam outside. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple. Siakam's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Towns. No points yet. Here's Brunson. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton surveys the floor. Going inside. Yep, that one goes. Halliburton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Hard against Siakam. Left side Hart. Shot clock at 6. Towns a screen on Siakam. Hart from long range. No good that time. Excellent D there from Siakam. Brunson against Halliburton. Inside. Turner. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. With the teardrop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Bridges. New York making a switch here. Chua's checked in. Bridges hits them both. And here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Hart from long range. The rebound by Nesmith. Indiana's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Now here's Bridges. Defended by Halliburton. Here's Achua. And there's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Halliburton with a steal. Here's Nesmith. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Brunson. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Hart passes to Achua. Here's Towns. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York, no good that time either.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 7.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Launches it from deep. Towns with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Halliburton outside. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
An aggressive pump fake move by Brunson, pulling the defender in close.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Brunson. McBride, he's checked in for New York. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Matherin comes in for Nesmith. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Halliburton. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Pacers have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Toppin passes to Mathurin. To the wing, right side. McConnell outside. There's a screen by Toppin. Now here's McConnell. Defense is right there. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Outside Achua. Pass to McBride. Outside Hart. Now here's Achua. Left side Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Shepard. Throws it up high. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Now here's Hart. Back to Brunson. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Siakam finds Mathurin. From the top of the key. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. New York trailing. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Achua with a screen on McConnell. Here's Brunson outside. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Pass to Siakam. And he banks in the layup. Siakam's got 8. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Shots good by Hart.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now here's Siakam. Give him 8 points now. McConnell, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Achua with a screen on McConnell. Brunson passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Siakam. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
And some changes here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Bridges comes in for Hart, and Payne is subbed in for Brunson. The Pacers also with a sub. Halliburton is checked in. Siakam hits them both. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Payne. Outside McBride. Payne, pass to Bridges. Payne, a screen on Mathurin. Bridges. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Bridges has got 9 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Siakam. Great look there, but off target.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment. And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And New York has possession. Now Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Mathurin. It's hauled in by McConnell. Indiana has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Halliburton outside. Halliburton finishes strong.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Payne against McConnell. Bridges outside. Payne, a screen on Mathurin. Bridges misses. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Pass to McConnell. Back to Halliburton. There's the 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Halliburton outside. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Bridges against Mathurin. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Walker pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shot's good by Mathurin.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
Knicks trail by 6. Payne with it. Still no points. And Toppin pulls it down. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's McConnell to the paint. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. OG Anunoby's checked in for Payne. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Left side, McBride. Outside, Robinson. Pass to Achua. Walker with a steal. Down low. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 10-point game. Robinson, a screen on Halliburton. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Anunoby. Looking to win the run. Offensive rebound. Walker with a steal. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Achua with a screen on Toppin. New York again can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Halliburton, no good. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Anunoby. McBride passes to Anunoby. Achua with a screen. Let's go with a three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Indiana on offense. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Never a shortage of star power in the stands at a Knicks game. A boogie with a hoodie here tonight.
It always adds to the atmosphere here in New York. Everybody's looking for the big-time celebrities that are here cheering on their Knicks.
Towns, he's checked in for Achua. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nimhart comes in for McConnell. Back to McBride. Halliburton against Bridges. Pass to Towns. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. McBride's gotten himself on the board with a three there. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 15-5 run. To the middle. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Now here's Anunoby. Towns outside. Oh, and Turner with a block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Anunoby. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Indiana leading by 14. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness. He is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Now here's Anunoby. No points so far. Towns, a screen on Mathurin. Here's McBride. And again, the Knicks missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Halliburton, the pass to Matherin. And here's Toppin. Three-pointer. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside McBride. From deep. Sinks it from distance. McBride's got 6 in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Some changes for Indiana. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Nesmith. Outside Matherin. Siakam against Achua. Outside Matherin. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Nice shot by Turner.
Tossing around that 250 lbs. Turner going right through the contact.
Pass to Kolek. Here's Achua. Here's Towns. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Nembhard outside. Back to Siakam. Turner, a screen on Achua. Siakam, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolling to the basket.
Now here's Achua. Pass to Brunson. Fade away. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Nembhard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's a screen by Turner. Nembhard outside. Siakam right side. Goes up from the block. Another one falls for Indiana.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Achua with a screen. Here's Anunoby. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. New York making a switch here. Good on both. So it's the Pacers now. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Outside Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Bridges. On the wing, Nembhard. Knocks down the long J. Nembhard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Knicks trail by 18. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Now here's Anunoby. Nesmith covering. And is blocked. It's Mathurin with a drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
The explosiveness of Mathurin is so hard to contain. He's skilled at getting these whistles.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first. Well, Clark, talking about Benedict Mathurin, he's another great young Canadian player.
Yeah, they've got a ton of them coming from north of the border, PA. I mean, Mathurin, you got R.J. Barrett, SGA, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, at this point, you could probably fill a couple of rosters with high-level players that come from Canada.
That one's no good.
Well, you look at the toolkit Mathurin has, coupled with his production and his maturity. Well, he's got a chance to dominate in this league.
Now here's Hart. Towns, a screen on Siakam. Here's Hart. Drives to the hoop. First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Siakam outside. 29 seconds left to play in the half. 5 to shoot. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hart finds Brunson. That one falls. Brunson's got 15 points.
Just too good a player to leave open.
And so it's Indiana looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Indiana Pacers.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, they're piling up a massive lead, partly because they're not giving anything away. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Knicks trail by 17. Brunson up top, defended by Halliburton. Outside Anunoby, pass to Towns, all alone. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Towns has got his second bucket on the night.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Halliburton against Brunson. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Now here's Hart to the middle. Here's Bridges. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 11 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Hard against Siakam. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. 6 to shoot. Nesmith passes to Siakam. Launches a 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Pass to Halliburton. This one for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Brunson passes to Bridges. Here's Hart. He's covered by Siakam. Brunson against Halliburton. And that one's good. Brunson.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Inside. Here's Turner. And Indiana misses again. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Towns taking his time here. Bridges outside. Towns passes to Anunoby. Hart from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Hart's got 7 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now here's Halliburton. 22 points for him. On the money from 12 feet away. Halliburton's got 24 points.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Halliburton against Brunson. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Neesmith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Brunson. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's Siakam. Indiana again missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Back to Bridges. Here's Towns. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
On the wing, Nembhard. He's guarded by Bridges. Hard against Siakam. Halliburton outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Halliburton's got 27 points.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Nembhard. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Halliburton on the drive. Here's Nembhard. Offline with a 3. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Brunson against Halliburton. Now Brunson. 19 points in the game. from deep three-point range. The Pacers pull it in. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. With the step back. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Now here's Hart. 7 points in the game. Here's Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
The Knicks making a switch here. Chua's checked in, and the Pacers also making a change. Matherin's checked in for Nesmith. Both free throws good from Brunson. Pacers leading by 12. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Brunson against Halliburton. And that one's good. Brunson.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Ali, thanks. Here's Halliburton after the basket by New York on the other end. Here's Matherin. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 10. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Nice job measuring the defense right there. Bridges sensing separation and torching him off the dribble.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's Matherin. He's got 6. Nembhard with it. Hard covering. Pass to Turner. Now here's Halliburton. Quick Halliburton.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Brunson with it. 25 points in the game. They get it back. Outside Hart. The three. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Hart's got 6 in the quarter.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Nembhard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Turner, a screen on Bridges. The three is up. Drains the triple. Nembhard's got his second basket on the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Towns. He has 6. Bridges misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Takes the 3. Halliburton misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Hart. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Halliburton. Pacers leading by 9. Pass to Toppin. Siakam looking it over. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Shepard, he's checked in for Indiana. Both shots good from the strike. Knicks trail by 11. Bridges outside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Bridges has got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 25. Bridges outside. Robinson in the post. He's covered by Matherin. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Payne's checked in for New York. Pacers leading by 11. McConnell outside. Pass to Siakam. 1:24 left in the third quarter of the game. Now Matherin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Miles McBride picks one up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. And New York has possession. Down by 12. Pass to Achua. Bridges outside. Clock at 6. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one. Anunoby, he's checked in for Payne. So he gets them both. Pacers leading by 10. And here's Siakam. He's got 18. Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Pass to Mathurin. And here's Siakam. There's a screen by Toppin. Lets a floater go. And he gets it to go. Siakam's got 20 points.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Bridges. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Siakam in the post. Working on Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Bridges. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Walker sets a screen. Here's Halliburton. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Halliburton's got 31 points.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
And McConnell the bucket on the assist by Mathurin.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Pacers leading by 12. Outside Walker. And there's the lob. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Here's McConnell. Shot clock at 6. Toppin, a screen on Payne. To the paint. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now here's Payne. Towns for 3. He drops it from range.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty seeing Towns knock this shot down, because when he's in rhythm, this guy, despite his size, he's a true floor spacer.
Halliburton with the ball. McBride covers. Buries it from 3. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
The Knicks making a switch here. Chua's checked in. Nimhart, he's checked in for Indiana. Outside Walker. Pass to Halliburton. On the clock. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And Anunoby finds Payne. Towns outside. To the right side. Towns on a screen from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Mathurin passes to Toppin. Now here's Halliburton. Toppin, a screen on Payne. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Anunoby. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He makes the first. Hart's checked in for New York. Both free throws good from Anunoby. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Toppin, a screen on Anunoby. The floater, and it's Mathurin missing. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Payne. Back to Anunoby. Here's McBride. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Payne against Halliburton. Walker, screen on Payne. Here's Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 33 points.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Pass to Hart. And here's McBride. To the middle. Double team on Towns. Here's Hart. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
So for the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Payne. Indiana leading by 14. Halliburton outside. And the layup is good. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Anunoby against Mathurin. It's stolen by Halliburton. In transition, here come the Pacers. Uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
You got to enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Brunson against Halliburton. Shoots from 14. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brunson. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. Indiana leading by 16. Three-pointer Mathurin nails it from 3.
Not considered a three-point shooter, but Mathurin will knock it down if you leave him open.
New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Brunson finds Robinson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here come the Pacers. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Bridges outside. Screen by Robinson. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Halliburton. To the inside. It's stolen by Hart. Walker with a steal. Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton right side. Nembhard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Anunoby.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And the first one at the line is good. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Now here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Hey, look at this, guys. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. What hang time.
Now here's Anunoby. Elbow shot. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Anunoby. Brunson's got 27 points. Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Now Halliburton. The three ball. And again.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Brunson. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Indiana leading by 18. Inside. Tipped. Nesmith on the wing. Anunoby covering. Siakam outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Siakam's got 10 points in just the second half.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Pass to Turner. Here's Nesmith. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Knicks trail by 18. Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. The three. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Now here's Nembhard. And here's Siakam. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Over Hart. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Brunson with the bucket.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Pacers leading by 18. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. That one rolls around and rims out. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Here's Hart. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Indiana has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Hart against Siakam. High arcing shot. And the layup is up and in. Siakam's got 28.
And they got to be happy with how they are starting off these conference finals. A tone-setting win for the Pacers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so they start the conference finals off on the right foot with an important win.
They wanted to set the tone for the rest of the series here tonight, and mission accomplished. They get to move forward with all the momentum on their side.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Free throw is off from Bridges. Here's Indiana. 16-point lead. McConnell passes to Walker. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. Mathurin finds Toppin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Toppin hits them both. And New York has possession. It's an 18-point game. Payne, the pass to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on McConnell. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. McConnell against Payne. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the first quarter now underway as we begin the Eastern Conference Finals. With the step back. Puts it up from 17. The shot's good from Brunson.
Yeah, we talked about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Now, here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Knicks with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Anunoby. Brunson outside. Drains the three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 now.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Halliburton with it. Brunson picks him up. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Siakam.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
Back to Brunson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Turner. Pass to Nembhard. And here's Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. They set the screen. Off target from outside. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Bridges inside. Nembhard covering. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
And that one falls for Bridges. And the Pacers, Doris, last season trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Now here's Turner. Shoots over Towns. Shot's good by Turner.
Well, this is the versatility that Miles Turner brings to the table, a big man who can knock down shots from the mid-range.
Brunson against Halliburton. Towns down low. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Turner after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Nesmith. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one goes on Anunoby. And Doris, when you look at Aaron Nesmith, he is someone that has accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin. What I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. It's somebody defenses must now account for from range. Love the work put in.
Both shots good from the stripe. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Now, here's Siakam. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Anunoby outside. Pass to Brunson. There's the drive, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
That one falls for Brunson.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
To the wing on the left. Siakam finds Nembhard. Here's Nesmith. It's good from long range. Nesmith has got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner, and he said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy. Ellis?
Thanks, David.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Anunoby passes to Towns. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 4. Nesmith with the ball. 5 points in the game. He can't get that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Hart kicks to Brunson. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Here's Towns. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
That free throw, good from Nembhard. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here's Siakam. Still scoreless. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Brunson surveying the D. Bridges outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nembhard the pass to Siakam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
Throw good, Siakam.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
And he can't hit the second. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Hart. Still without a basket. Achua. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 6. Now Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Inside, Towns with the steal. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Now, here's Siakam. Covered by Achua. Pulls up on the elbow. Siakam, that's good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Brunson kicks to Achua. Back to Brunson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Pass to Nembhard. Turner with the screen. Launches a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Now here's Hart. Still yet to score. Achua kicks to Bridges. Brunson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And he knocks down the first one. And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in, so an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Obi Toppin's checked in for Miles Turner. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Aaron Nesmith. Shepard's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And both free throws good for Brunson. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 10-point game. Towns against Siakam. Pass to Mathurin. Tapping a screen on Brunson. Here's McConnell. No good that time. Brunson with some nice D. Hart against Mathurin. Hart kicks to Achua. Mathurin against Hart. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's McConnell. Tapping a screen on Hart. Mathurin against Hart. Mathurin with the ball. That shot off. And here is Hart. Pass to Achua. Towns is doubled. A 3-ball. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Pacers trail by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To end the cold streak, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Pass to McBride. McConnell against Brunson. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the first, and he gets the bucket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Pass to Mathurin. Toppin sets a screen for Mathurin. Lets the 3 fly, and the Pacers another 3.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's McBride. Back to Brunson. Shoots the 3. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 21.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
McConnell passes to Mathurin. Tapping a screen on Hart. Mathurin against Hart. Toppin sets a screen for Mathurin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. First one falls for.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Payne in for Jalen Brunson. Cherish Walker, he's checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton comes in for Shepherd. New York leading by 9. Payne looking around. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Yep, that one goes.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Here's Bridges. Robinson a screen on Mathurin. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Here's Halliburton. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And so here is New York. Now Bridges. Down low. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
To the inside. Here's McConnell. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
There's a screen by Achua. Here's Payne. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
That's good from Payne. Pacers trail by 13. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. McConnell passes to Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to McConnell. Knicks with the rebound. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow.
My goodness. Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 13-point lead. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges misses. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. Stolen by Walker. Now, here's McConnell. Payne covering. McConnell kicks to Halliburton. Clock at 6. A beautiful reverse layup. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
To the middle. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And a wide open look for Mathurin. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks leading by 13. McBride with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up. And McBride gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by New York. And Walker throws it down.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Towns, he's checked in for the Knicks. OG Anunoby comes in for Miles McBride. The Pacers also changing it up. Turner's checked in for Toppin. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for TJ McConnell. Free throw, no good for Walker.
And part of what people like about Walker pre-draft was his defensive skills. But he has the makings of a versatile two-way guy giving good coaching.
Pacers trail by 13. Down low. And Walker throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Payne passes to Towns. Now here's Payne. He's covered by Halliburton. Nice move. Good. He hits the jump shot. Payne's got his third bucket of the night. The Pacers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
That's good from Halliburton. Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it. And now he's one of the best shooters at his position. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Towns. Fires the three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Halliburton.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Now Anunoby, defended by Mathurin. Some nice passing by New York here. Halliburton with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers.
And this is one of the things that makes Mathurin so exciting to watch, that ability to finish on alley-oops.
The Knicks leading by 7. Outside, Towns. Toppin pulls it in. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Mathurin against Anunoby. Mathurin passes to Nembhard. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. The Knicks pull it in.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Bridges. Unloads from 9, and the shot goes down. Bridges has got 6.
What a wingspan on this young man, able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Now, here's Toppin. Turner with it. Outside Mathurin. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Nembhard. No good from outside. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 9-point game. And that one's good. Towns.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Here's Mathurin. He's got 10. Back to Halliburton. Drains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Some changes for Indiana. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. So it's the Pacers now, trailing by 10. And stolen by Achua. 3-on-3. And it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Another miss by Towns.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Siakam finds Turner. Shoots over Anunoby. Offensive rebound. New York leading by 10. McBride with the ball. Pass to Achua. Here's Anunoby. His three-pointers off the mark. The Pacers have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. And it's Turner finishing it off.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Now here's Towns. He has 6. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside, Towns. Knocks down the 3-ball. Towns has got 9.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Halliburton against Brunson. Halliburton looking around. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson the pass to Achua. To the paint. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. There's the pick. There's the 3. buries the long-range jumper. 17 points in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Knicks have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Shoot 2.
And that one misses. A different look for New York. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Achua. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Miles McBride. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 9. A minute 50 left to play here in the second quarter. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 22. Comes up empty down low. It's Nembhard on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Brunson against Halliburton. Over Brunson. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Halliburton.
My goodness, what a dribble drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns a screen on Toppin. Here's Hart. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Obi Toppin, the ultimate glue player. Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. And Toppin throws it down.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Here's Brunson. Following the score by Obi Toppin. Brunson, hard finish inside.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 22. Six on the shot clock. Siakam a screen on Brunson. Halliburton for 3. For 3, Siakam. Good if it goes. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the New York Knicks.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Who needs 3-pointers anyway?
Kenny did.
So thank you, Ernie.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, the conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Finals. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Here's Nembhard. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit. That's good from Halliburton.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Halliburton hits them both. The Knicks leading by 3. And here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Halliburton. And here's Brunson outside. Nembhard grabs the board. Indiana's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Back to Halliburton. For the tie, Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now tonight. The offensive rebound. Bridges misses. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Nembhard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. The Knicks have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Halliburton against Brunson. And it's sent back by Turner. Siakam against Hart. Nembhard trying to free himself up. Good, nice job down low. Siakam's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson to end the run. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Halliburton. Off target with his 3. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Brunson. 24 points for him. Bridges outside. Over Neesmith. New York, no good that time either.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Siakam passes to Nembhard. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton in the corner. Shoots over Brunson. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. He lobs it up. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one drops. And Hart drops them both. And so it's Indiana with it. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Again, Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
To the inside, Turner with the steal. Halliburton against Brunson. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Perfect approach for what the D was showing on that possession.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson. A shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Bridges has got 8 points.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Teardrop shot. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Inside. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. The lead is 2. Nembhard the pass to Turner. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
For New York, they have been getting it done at the line. 10 for 12. And Indiana making a change here. Matherin's checked in. That one misses for Hart. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
Here's Bridges. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Bridges. Can't connect from short range. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Siakam, and it's in off the backboard. And now a 4-point Pacer lead.
So fast to get out in transition. Pascal Siakam dangerous in the open floor.
Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. Anunoby has the open look. Bangs on the trifecta. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Achua, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. And he makes good on the layup. Turner's got 6.
Miles Turner covered tightly, but nonetheless scores it. That is really well done.
Pass to Towns. Now Bridges. And Brunson has it in the corner. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Nembhard. And here is Siakam, defended by Towns.
Boy, what a clever decision there by Pascal Siakam. Sticks with the shot and wins a trip to the free throw line.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Knicks trail by 5. A floater. And it's Brunson missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now, here is Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. And once again off the mark by Indiana. That one no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Lobbed up there from Mathurin.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brunson. Here's Halliburton. He's got 32. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
That's good from Bridges on the assist by Brunson. 10 points for Mikal Bridges.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Turner passes to Halliburton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Brunson. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Toppin, he's checked in for the Pacers. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton. On defense, Indiana. 6-point game. Now Achua. It counts. And the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Indiana leading by 3. McConnell passes to Mathurin. Siakam inside. Defended by Hart. Basket counts. Siakam's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Nembhard, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Catching up on the changes for New York, Robinson's checked in for Towns, and Miles McBride subbed in for Josh Hart. Here's Brunson. Sinks that one from the post. Brunson's got 28 points for the game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Siakam. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one misses. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The lead is 2. Outside Mathurin. Toppin sets a screen for Mathurin. Shoots over Bridges. Indiana again missing. The Knicks shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Down low for the tie. The rebound by Shepard. And for the Pacers, they're shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Shepard with the ball. Defended by McBride. Here's Siakam. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Cameron Payne's checked in for New York. Just 4 to shoot. Here's McConnell. It's rebounded by New York. 1:31 left in the third. McBride passes to Payne. Robinson a screen on McConnell. Payne gets a wide open look. Hits it from 3-point range. Payne's got 11 points.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
McConnell passes to Toppin. It's hauled in by Achua. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Payne. Robinson sets a screen for Payne. And good that time. And now it's a 3-point New York lead. And here are the Pacers now. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Siakam passes to McConnell and stolen by Payne. .20 seconds left here in the third quarter. Some nice passing by New York here. Out to the wing. On the clock. Here's McBride. Bridges inside the three-point line. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. McConnell scanning the floor. Oh, he got it to go!
Oh, how about that?
And we get some fireworks there to finish the quarter. That three ties it up as we go down the home stretch.
It's a tie game in New York. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Payne passes to Towns. Driving in.
Wow, that is impressive mobility for a big man. Defenders have got to be aware of Karl Anthony on the drive.
The first one falls.
Now, this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
And Towns drops them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to McConnell. 6 on the shot clock. Toppin sets a screen for McConnell. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Anunoby with it. Halliburton picks him up. Poked away. Indiana trailing here. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Then inside. Robinson on him. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton. Up and in on the layup. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Now, here's McConnell. Payne covering. Halliburton for 3. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
There's a good screen. Here's McBride, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 1.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't.
And yep, another basket.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Here's Towns. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. The Knicks making a switch here. Achua's checked in Indiana with a change here too. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for T.J. McConnell. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, Coach talked all about fouls in that huddle. He reminded them, play defense with our feet. Beat them to the spots. Hands straight up. Don't give them a chance to blow the whistle on us. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The tray. New York, no good that time either. Pacers have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Halliburton, no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
The dunk by Achua. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Now, here's Halliburton. Tight defense on him. Halliburton on the wing. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Halliburton's got 44. New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. The dunk by Achua.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Halliburton, and the layup falls. Halliburton's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Payne's shot is good.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's a screen by Toppin. Here's Halliburton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's just a savvy move to draw the foul. And despite that young age, Halliburton like a seasoned veteran right there.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And a new group in for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart comes in for Achua. Mikal Bridges checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. Halliburton hits them both. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Halliburton. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. To the paint. Here's Hart. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Halliburton against Brunson. And it's Halliburton missing. For New York, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Hart, that's good. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Halliburton. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Brunson. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton finds Mathurin. Bounce pass, Halliburton. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Toppin throws it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Brunson against Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a one-point game. Outside Mathurin. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton against Brunson. Robinson a screen on Halliburton. Brunson has a two-pointer. Nembhard grabs the board. Nembhard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Here's Mathurin. And there's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. 14 points here for Benedict Mathurin.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Bridges outside. Halliburton with the steal. To the inside. And the dunk by Walker.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
That's good from Anunoby. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Both good from the line that time. Pacers leading by 3, and Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Siakam outside. Back to Nemhard. Six to shoot. Back to Siakam. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anunoby, right side. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And it's sent back by Turner. To the left side wing. Now, here's Nesmith. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Turner. There's the triple. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Bridges finds Brunson. Converting through contact. Nice job by Brunson.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Count it. Halliburton's got 54 points.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Brunson, right side. No good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Siakam, left side. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Halliburton. Over Brunson. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 5 assists in the game. Knicks trailed by 5. Brunson with it. Rejected by Halliburton.
Oh my goodness, Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe, send it back defensively.
And that one, good.
What a shot with the bigger defender. That could prove to be a massive bucket.
But you mentioned the size difference. There was a lot working against him in that matchup, but he still comes through big.
Yet another bucket.
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, Gia. I know this, though. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning.
And now, only Elgin Baylor and Michael Jordan ahead of him. How much further can he go?
The free throw off from Halliburton. New York trailing. Bridges left side. Pass to Brunson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This guy is so cagey. Jalen Brunson gets that defender off their feet with the pump fake. So good.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he is unable to get the second one.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Nesmith, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton for 3. And again.
He has taken over this game.
And now GA tied for the second most points in a playoff game all time.
And he's now matched the Hall of Famer Elgin Baylor with Michael Jordan's all-time record only 2 points away.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He knows every possession is critical now. .51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's sent back by Turner. Now, here's Neesmith. Defense right on him, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson against Halliburton. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
The first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. The first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. For 3, Bridges. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And an intentional foul right there.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
These teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
Now here's Towns, and here's Brunson from the arc. The shot, no good. Outside Neesmith. To the paint. Here's Turner. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
They set the pick. And the basket by Bridges.
setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Siakam outside. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Siakam. And yep, it's good.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Brunson. Shoots over Halliburton. And it's Brunson missing. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Siakam against Hart. Siakam, no good. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Down low. Here's Towns. The rebound by Turner.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Siakam. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Siakam's got 5.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And here's Brunson, defended by Halliburton. Oh, sweet move. And Brunson gets it to go.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Indiana leading by 3, with Brunson being undersized. He has such a great feel for how to create space for him.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Now here's Brunson. Shoots over Halliburton. The rebound by Nesmith. Nembhard outside. Siakam outside. From outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges right side. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Basket's good. Bridges has got his second basket of the night. Brunson against Halliburton. And here's Turner from the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Now the Pacers on the move. Halliburton outside. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Nembhard. Clock at 4. Here's Halliburton. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
You talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play, or he can finish the play off.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brandon.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Hart passes to Anunoby. Over to the wing. Halliburton with the steal. And then Siakam with the jam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Now here's Bridges. He's guarded by Nembhard. New York shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Now Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Puts up a three. On target from range. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Steady from behind the three-point line. Halliburton is someone you rely on to knock down a few threes.
Outside Anunoby. With his first shot attempt. The rebound by Turner. Indiana leading by 7. Now here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Takes a three. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Hart. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Now here's Turner. Covered by Towns. Turner inside. Towns on him. Pass to Nembhard. Turner, a screen on Bridges. Nembhard, good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Knicks trail by 7. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton looking over the floor. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Savvy move by Halliburton. Sees opportunities so quickly for a young player.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Achua's checked in for Anunoby. Both free throws good for Halliburton.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Halliburton, pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Outside Nesmith. Here's Nembhard. The Pacers again can't hit. Knicks trail by 7. To the inside. Here's Bridges. Second shot opportunity. Back to Hart. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Hart's got 5 points.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Outside Nesmith. Inside. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Achua with a screen. Launches it. They get the rebound. Pass to Towns. Brunson with it. 5 on the clock. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turn himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
McBride, he's checked in for Bridges. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Halliburton. Pacers leading by 4. Siakam looking it over. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Towns, a screen on Mathurin. Here's Hart. And Toppin pulls it down. And for the Pacers, they're shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. And here's Shepard for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's Hart. He's got 5. McBride passes to Brunson. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 10-point game. McConnell outside. Hard against Siakam. Down low. Outside Mathurin. Fires from deep. Achua with a rebound. New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Hart passes to Brunson. And he gets the bucket. He has 6.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
McConnell against Brunson. Pass to Siakam. A little mid-range shot is up. The Knicks with the rebound.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
That shot wide open. And it's now only a 5-point Indiana lead.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially.
Towns against Siakam. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's gotten his third basket of the night.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Siakam against Towns. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 5. And no good. The dry spell continues. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So for the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for Hart. And Payne is subbed in for Brunson. Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Shepherd.
One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. And here's McConnell. He's scoreless. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Toppin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
And a good decision, as Toppin is not an easy guy to stop, so free throw's coming.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw misses. On the second one. Here's Bridges. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. Bridges has got 8 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Halliburton with the ball. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Here's Bridges. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Now Halliburton. With the crossover. It's rebounded by McBride. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Bridges. The 3. No good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Mathurin finds McConnell. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And Toppin on top of the world there.
New York trailing. Up top, Robinson. Back to Payne. Robinson, a screen on McConnell. To the paint. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Obi Toppin.
Great concentration from Robinson there. Good work to accept the contact and then keep working through it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Knicks making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in.
One shot.
Oh, free throw no good for Robinson. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Now here's Bridges. Give him 8 points now. Good on the shot. Bridges has got 10.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Halliburton against Bridges. Out to the wing. Toppin finds McConnell. 6 to shoot. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges passes to McBride. Now Anunoby. Bridges outside. Sinks that one from the post. And now it's a 4-point New York lead.
Yeah, so far the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
Outside Mathurin. Here's the teardrop. It's deflected. Chalk up 2 there. Toppin's got 6 here in the quarter. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Robinson. Now Anunoby. He's covered by Mathurin. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. Achua with a screen. And again, Mikal Bridges. 14 points for him.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
Halliburton against Bridges. Halliburton goes. Good work there as it goes. Halliburton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
McBride passes to Achua. Down low. Walker with a steal. Pass to Toppin. Lets it go from deep. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And I like Obi just stepping up and not hesitating.
The Knicks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Robinson, a screen on McConnell. To the middle. Bridges misses. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
I love seeing Halliburton shoot while he's in that kind of rhythm. This is when he's at his absolute best.
Up top, Robinson. Pass to Bridges. And here's Achua. Right side, McBride. Bridges against Halliburton. And they'll get another chance. Achua with it. Achua with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Outside Walker. Pass to Halliburton. The kick out to Walker. McConnell passes to Mathurin. Over on Anunoby. And it's Mathurin missing. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now here's McBride. Back to Bridges. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Bridges. And some changes here for New York. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Robinson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Toppin. Pascal Siakam comes in for Walker. Nesmith, he's checked in for Matherin. And it's Nembhard in for McConnell. Bridges hits them both. Here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. Nembhard outside. Siakam outside. Nembhard outside. Here's Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Tyrese feels like kind of an old school player. He's got some flavor to his game and loved the mid-range that time.
Pass to Achua. Turner against Towns. For 3, Bridges. A rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. Left side, Nesmith. Siakam against Achua. Shot clock at 6. Siakam, no good. New York trailing. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Anunoby finds Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Siakam. 10 points for him. The 11-footer. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
And the basket by Towns.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. New York making a switch here. McBride's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Matherin's checked in. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Turner. Now here's Matherin. Guarded closely. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line. It's his first trip to the line. knocks down the first one. That one misses. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to McBride. The rebound by Nesmith. For Indiana, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. The Knicks have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. Pacers leading by 3. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
For New York, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Brunson finds Anunoby. Achua with a screen. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
One shot.
Indiana's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Siakam outside. Mathurin, screen on Achua. Outside Mathurin. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got his 6th rebound on the night. Towns outside. Inside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Mathurin. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. New York has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Outside Mathurin. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns a screen on Mathurin. Bridges finds Hart. Mathurin with a rebound. Indiana's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. McConnell passes to Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Outside Anunoby. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. And no good. Oh, nice D from Nesmith. Indiana leading. To the inside. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Turner. Towns can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Now here's Anunoby. Back to Hart. To the middle. Here's Brunson. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, man, that's a high-level finish from Jalen Brunson. Playing right through the whistle.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
One shot.
That free throw good from Brunson. There's 14 seconds left in the second. Now here's Siakam. 20 points for him. To the left wing. Here's McConnell. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the New York Knicks.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you know what? I played with Akeem, too. I liked it.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, the conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Nembhard. Now Halliburton. From behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Down low for the lead. And the play by Towns inside. Towns has got 11 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Halliburton. Over Brunson. Halliburton, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Here's Brunson. He takes it in. Rejected by Halliburton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Clock at 6. Bridges outside. From deep. Indiana with a rebound. Nesmith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's Siakam for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Brunson up top. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton with a strong take.
Just a great job of Halliburton finding his way to the bucket.
The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Siakam. Hart against Siakam. 3-pointer. And Hart is good for 3. Hart's got 8 points.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Turner. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Nembhard. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Hart passes to Brunson. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Nembhard left side. Halliburton against Anunoby. Pass to Siakam. Over Brunson. And there's Siakam. That one's good on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Hart with it. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
The Knicks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Brunson. Doesn't go for him. Halliburton with some nice D. And the Pacers shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Turner with it. And here's Nesmith. Now here's Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
To the paint. Hart passes to Brunson. Great D that time from Halliburton.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
And here's Brunson. He's got 13. Pass to Hart. Now here's Bridges. He's guarded by Nembhard. Outside Anunoby. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. Anunoby's got 5.
Yeah, making a smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
The Pacers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Back to Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Siakam outside. Counted from distance. And now a 5-point Pacer lead.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Indiana making a switch here. Matherin's checked in. Hart finds Anunoby. Halliburton against Brunson. Towns a screen on Halliburton. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Now here's Nembhard. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Yeah, this is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
Outside Hart to win the run. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist of the night.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Nembhard, good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Brunson, one of those guys who's just rugged at that guard position, able to throw his body around.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. First free throw is good. Achua's checked in for New York. So hits one and misses one at the line. Pacers leading by 7. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And Siakam with the jam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Towns outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Now here's Nembhard. He's guarded by Bridges. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Indiana.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Outside Achua. Brunson, a screen on Siakam. Achua passes to Brunson. Towns down low. Turner covers. Looking to get back on track. What a finish! Jalen Brunson.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Pacers leading by 7. Nembhard with it. Give him 8. Halliburton outside. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And Halliburton just springing off the floor. Defense couldn't stop him once he got airborne.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Knicks trail by 9. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allen. Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Hart. Now Bridges. He's got 16. Towns on a screen. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's all from three-point range. Indiana leading by 7. Toppin outside. Halliburton on the wing. Five on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
Shoot 2.
He throw good. Halliburton.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Hart. The Pacers also with a sub. McConnell's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Robinson. Pass to Brunson. Over McConnell. Brunson misses. Indiana's gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside McBride. Here he goes. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he drops the first. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton outside. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson looks it over. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third quarter.
Yeah, a long and lanky guard at 6'7". Mathurin can be a problem defender in this league.
Toppin finds Halliburton. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
New York has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Brunson. Strong move, Brunson. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. McConnell outside. Toppin, a screen on Brunson. Inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Precious Achiuwa picks one up. This will be his third free throw of the game. OG Anunoby's checked in for Jalen Brunson. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside McBride. Anunoby against Mathurin. And that one's good. Anunoby's got 7 points in the game.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Now here's Siakam. 30 points in the game. 19 seconds left in the third quarter here. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That's going to send Pascal Siakam to the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
The free throw off for Siakam. Knicks trail by 11. Down low. Bridges right side. Outside McBride. Fires for three. No luck on that one. And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Knicks shooting the ball at 48% so far. Payne, the pass to Towns. Robinson, a screen on Walker. Walker against Towns. Back to Payne. The three is up. It's hauled in by McConnell.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Payne against Halliburton. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Payne's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And this is why Payne takes a good number of threes. He's pretty effective from there.
McConnell passes to Halliburton. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he lobs it up. Toppin with a steal. And they're running. Halliburton, the pass to Walker. To the inside. Pass to Mathurin. He's off on that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Here's Payne. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Payne's got 5 points now this quarter.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
To the middle. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Now here's Payne. Halliburton with the steal. Now here's McConnell. Pass to Halliburton. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lets it go from 14. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
Extra sauce on that one, please, Halliburton. Wow.
Outside McBride. And there's the screen. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Benedict Mathurin picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the first one at the line is good. Nembhard, he's checked in for Indiana. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Here's Halliburton. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he told the team. He seemed pleased with this team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there, and let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Over Payne. Outside Walker. Pass to Halliburton. The 3-ball. Hits the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Halliburton too good offensively, and that's a nice-looking jumper.
Towns with the ball. Walker covering. McBride passes to Payne. Towns a screen on Halliburton. And here's Payne outside. Pure from 3-point range. Payne's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now here's Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up at the elbow. Again, Indiana.
Halliburton's shot selection really impresses me. He's so efficient, and he knows when he should look to capitalize.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns outside. Right side Payne. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
No hesitation from Payne that time. Going assertive here.
Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton finds Mather. To the paint. Robinson with a steal. Anunoby against Toppin. Pass to Robinson. With the 10-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside Mathurin. To the inside. Robinson with a steal. Anunoby against Halliburton. Anunoby passes to Payne. That 3's off the mark. Indiana shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Shots good by Mathurin.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch and shoot ability.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns looking for an opening. Back to Anunoby. And here's Payne, defended by Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. And here's Payne outside. Mathurin with a rebound. Mathurin's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Payne against Mathurin. Toppin outside. The 3. It's rebounded by McBride.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Robinson. Towns, left side. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pacers leading by 10. Here's Nembhard. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
New York has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Outside Robinson, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Achua's checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Anunoby. Bridges, he's checked in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Payne. Now here's Halliburton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. New York making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. And so Turner nails them both. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 14. Hart finds Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Outside Hart. A shot to stop the run. He drops it from range.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Siakam outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Bridges outside. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That's good from Siakam. New York has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Bridges outside. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Halliburton against Brunson. Halliburton, no good. Knicks trail by 13. Left side, Hart. Pass to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Now here's Nembhard. He's guarded by Bridges. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Over Brunson. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Bridges. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pacers leading by 11. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. And Indiana misses again. The Knicks have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Anunoby passes to Hart. Back to Anunoby. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. The 11-footer. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that in-between J, Brunson capable.
Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Up top, Siakam. He's covered by Hart. Turner, a screen on Hart. Here's Siakam. And the basket is good. Siakam's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Brunson. And here's Indiana now. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton outside. Halliburton on the drive. The Knicks pull it in. And here's Brunson. Towns on a screen. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Pass to Siakam. Nembhard outside. Launches a three. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got his third assist of the night.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Now here's Brunson. Shoots over Halliburton. Brunson misses. Indiana leading by 10.
And they got to be happy with how they are starting off these conference finals. A tone-setting win for the Pacers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And so they start the conference finals off on the right foot with an important win.
They wanted to set the tone for the rest of the series here tonight, and mission accomplished. They get to move forward with all the momentum on their side.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Pascal Siakam.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And Nesmith gets it to go.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Can they get it? And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Brunson's so smart, using that high IQ just to move the defense around and get fouled.
That free throw good from Brunson. And he can't hit the second. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game one.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And we present the player of the game, Pascal Siakam.